offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't running any guards now, can I?
Well, I think.
For my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone, teleport everyone. Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, Dino XP, we are back with another live stream. We're doing some schedule one. Now let me just bring up chat real quick. Let's get this going, shall we? Donkey's original, bro. Come it. Alright. Bro, I can't remember what I had going on, so just bear with me a moment, guys. Alright, let's see. It's been a while since I actually played this. So, Right, what things do we have on sale? A load of shit. Okay. Moon, Spicy, Lascuma, Cascuma. This is Moon. We've got loads of that. Fine for that. Fine for Spicy. Lascuma is there. I think Cascuma is in the other place. Let's have a look. Wait, is that our Cascuma? That is. Right, Spicy Skooma. Got Cascuma there. We've got some more Cascuma as well. And Kush. Sweet. Alright. So that means we don't really need to worry about too much. I guess. Since we pretty much just basically keep doing what we're doing, keep topping up what we're doing, and keep just basically, yeah, I think we just keep doing whatever we're doing. Let's have a look. So we got 20 each of these. I think I'm just gonna bag. I'm gonna bag this one and just, yeah. These two, I need to do a bit more with them. Maybe do a few more tests. I mean, maybe we can just get rid of some of these actually, and have a complete fresh start. Yes. Yes, sir. I mean, there's much. There's not really much else. Are there seeds in there? I just wanna find out. Oh, there's no seeds in there. Okay. Yeah. So. Pardon me. So we got. I don't know, man. Maybe we make some more Lascuma and Cascuma, I guess. Oh, wait, how'd you make Cascuma? Sorry, Lascuma. Tokyo's Slime. Death. Purple. Okay, so it's the purple stuff. I'm just trying to think. Be fair with this, I just wanna. Yeah. I don't really. Yeah. We're just gonna bag this and sell it. Or we'll just give it to the other people to deal with. It's down to them. Yeah. A lot of these. That's why I want to move a lot of these things from the shelves. In fact, since that's gonna be the mixer stuff. Go with 3 of them. Three of them. That'll do. Oh, my back, bro. Wait, I'm curious. That's actually really funny. Ah! God damn it. Okay, that's interesting. Hey, Leocott. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, sorry, I was just reading something. So someone was wondering about... I was reading something about 7900 XTX versus 97 XT. Nice game. Yeah, I'd say... Do you know what? It's actually quite funny. Schedule 1 is actually a really good game. I was actually doing... what's it called? I'm currently sorting out a list between... basically... I'm doing a list right now. with Schedule 1, Oblivion Remastered, basically all the games that are coming out this year that we're basically playing, big capital letters, playing. So I haven't played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I haven't played Assassin's Creed Shadows, I haven't played a lot of these other titles. So it's basically out of the games that I've played so far, where do I put them in my honest opinion? And I know someone's probably going to say, well, what about Expedition 33? Well, when I do the when it comes to a thingy, I don't know what it is, but I just can't put. I just can't put Expedition 33 at the top. Just not my type of. Why aren't these? I can't get that one. But yeah, I mean, it's gonna be so hard to rank these games, man. So many games already coming out, and I suppose we'll just have to wait and see where things go. I think as the year goes on, it'll be easier to rank things. It'll be way easier to rank things. I need to get the watering can, but at the same time, I also need to sort out the other bits and pieces. Plus, I have a feeling I might have to go to the shop. Where did I put the... Throw that over there. So yeah, I'm not really I'm just taking things as things go. Oh yeah, playing Doom. Hopefully next Tuesday things will be a bit more stable for Doom Eternal. Because oh my god, that game. Well, the only mishap with that game is the fact that what's it? I'm gonna have to get bags. I'll do that. Do that another time. But yeah, hopefully with Doom the Dark Ages, So what I want to do is I want to complete Doom the Dark Ages, and then after completing Doom the Dark Ages, I want to I don't know. We're gonna have to wait and see how this year pans out. Because honestly, there's so many things happening this year. If Cyberpunk comes out with another DLC, I'm gonna have to grab that DLC because, yeah. The other thing as well is we got Mind's Eye. I'm gonna hold off on it. I'm gonna wait and see what the reviews are gonna be for now. Because I'm gonna be real, like, I think, you know, spending money on games is kind of stupid. Especially that amount. Especially the amount of games that we've already bought this year, man. Like, Jesus. We had, Oh, no you don't. No! Give me a minute. Alright, let's go. Ah, you're stuck, aren't you? Can you actually just... It doesn't want to... Nice. Good luck catching anyone now. Fool. Right, we should be okay to like do like a whole like day of selling and then maybe just yeah, we should just do like a whole day of selling and then whole day of selling and then a whole like night of like mixing. I think that'll be fine. Exactly what you want. Sure. Alright. 200. Alright, try 220. Yeah, if I start. That never gets sold, bro. It never happened. Right? It just never happened. Alright, let's go. Alright, sweet. Run it. There. They got the cars out, bro. Might have found me, but they even know how to get up here. I don't think they do. Lovely. That's just too funny. Alright. We need Kaskuma, La Skooma, Moon Skooma. Kaskuma, Moon Skooma, Spicy Skooma. We need Moon Skooma, Spicy Skooma, La Skooma, Skooma. Need all this skooma. Alright, let's go and get the Kaskuma. Yeah, if we go for the 3 moon skoomas. 2 moon skooma. All right. Construction site. Quite a lot of people want this moon skooma, bro. I can't remember how to make it. Yeah, we're gonna need some more, bro. Right, I'm gonna try and figure. I need to figure out how to make it, and then. But I will say that took me a while to get the money from like. From like cash into the bank. Skooma, and then sort of spicy skooma from here on out. Right, we're gonna sort through the inventory, and then after that we're gonna go and. Oh, dude, this is. Actually nuts. Alright, 3 spicy skooma. Yep. Yeah, why? Huh? What? Oh yeah, Mum said something about you didn't know how big the Dr. Pepper was. I don't even think, yeah, we haven't even touched. Okay. We don't even need to worry about spicy skooma. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 160. We have 160 of them, and 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 109. So I think it's wise to do the moon skooma. Purple Death. Sour Diesel. We need... Did I buy... I'm pretty sure I bought Sour Diesel. I did. Sour Diesel. We haven't even really touched much of the skooma. Spicy skooma is fine. Last skooma? I guess... Nah, I'm gonna go full in to the moon skooma. I mean, last skooma we can still do. We'll do that now. The next day we'll try and go for that bungalow. Once we go for the bungalow, if I haven't got it already, once we've gone for the bungalow, I think then I'll do the things, but literally after I've done the can't see that really taking off, so what do I need for last skooma? Igor, paracetamol, energy drink, Coke, iodine. Let's go for that. Oh, hold on. So I need 2 batches. Paracetamol, energy drinks, Coke, iodine. After this, we can go for the well, all the other stuff. It's not that. Easy. After this, we'll do, I think, water the plants, get that going, and then, yeah. But yeah, once we've done everything, actually, I think it's that next. Alright, I need to get bags. Good, bro. But yeah, next week hopefully I'll have some better, I'll have some new content out because thingy's coming to an end now. What's it called? Code Vein. Actually, it won't be next week, will it? I need to work it out. I think it's week after. But I'm definitely gonna need that bungalow, man. One of the main reasons I'm literally stocked up, man. Good, we're done. Or maybe another lot. So hold on, how much of this stuff have we got? 2, 4, 6. So 160. 220. Alright, nah, we're good, man. We're good. We definitely need the bungalow, man. As soon as we get the bungalow, by the way. As soon as we get the bungalow. I'm gonna change everything around. Apart from this place is basically staying the same. This place is gonna be the mixing and the growing place. The bungalow, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet. I don't know whether to grow a mix. But I think we're gonna have we're already gonna have quite a lot of organizing to do, man. Oh man. On the flip side, I don't know if I'm gonna keep that. Keeping this, I like it. What does it sound out? Why does it sound out? Tell you why. Because I think both. Because both are out of position. Frickin' annoying. Why does it sound... I hate dealing with latency, it's so irritating. Anyway, sorry. I hate dealing with latency, it's so irritating. Bro. It's like a millisecond. There's got to be a way to offset that latency. Make, like, recording easier. Yo, Nest, how's it going, bro? By the way, I managed to... do you know what? I don't know how I feel about it, man. I feel like shit, bro. But all is good overall. How about you, man? I need to go back and edit. Because basically, I did about what? So, I did this song last night. So I was just like, do you know what? I was headed to work for some OT. What's OT? Oh, overtime. So, here it is. I'm remaking it. Yeah, I figured it was overtime. Oh my god, I muted this. Yeah, it was a little off. This bit, I need to re-record it completely. This is what I don't get yet. This is the one thing that I really don't like about the thing. Because there's a whole... This is what I mean by being rusty. With not just playing guitar, practice makes perfect. That's true. But also... it's being rusty. And at the same time, I keep forgetting... there's a latency offset that I need to like take into consideration. So when I do these cuts, I need to see where I'm coming in, if that makes sense. I'm wondering if it's also here as well. That's not too bad. I think that's okay. So basically, when you plug it, so basically when you're using a direct in, there's always going to be some form of latency that you got to basically play around with and just try to get the latency down to like a minimum. It's a offset that's, it kind of puts me off because it's like if I play with just one headphone on and one headphone off, that's what I do sometimes. And I keep forgetting that's the worst thing to do because I can hear myself play and there's it's not a huge delay, but there's a delay. So I'm trying to play or listening to myself while also playing, and I think this is why sometimes people don't like, but I think this is why I prefer playing with headphones like this. Because I don't hear myself, I can just basically offset the latency by just trying to play somewhat delayed in real life, if that makes sense. It sounds so stupid. But yeah, it's like there's a way of trying to accommodate the latency. Yeah, see, there's even just starting that, there's something really happening. Bro, what is going on? Oh. Alright, let's see if I can do. No, that's a bit better. Yeah, that sounds better. That's about where it was. That's a bit better. Yeah, this is what I mean by the latency. Yeah, cymbals won't work. Like if there's a bit of latency, I just have to basically I just have to edit it better, bro. It's annoying. It's something that I'm gonna have to when I do these songs. I'll get better. I will get better, and it's just one of those things where, as I do it again, as I get back into this, the guitar tracks will get tighter and tighter and tighter, and I think it should. That should represent kind of how I've done my songs, like from since the days that I've actually done them. But yeah, this, I think this sounds a bit better now. I was able to let me see if I forgot you on the phone. It would be a bit harder to show you, but okay, I'm gonna see. So the best way of explaining is, so what happened was this one was slightly off. So this one was about, come on, move, you fucking bastard. This one was like not all the way over there, but it was slightly off, so I had to like cut it a little bit. Because what I usually do is I usually have to like record from, say, my tracks are probably gonna be, but these are the rhythm tracks. But what I usually like doing is, for example, I would record from, say, around here, where there's nothing, and then I'll record. As you can tell, from here to here is all one take, bro. If I could get away with it, if I could get away with it, I will do one whole take instead of going, instead of doing like, my, the guy that I used to work with, he used to say to me, do great takes for every single part, and I'm like, nah, for me it doesn't sound right. Like, if I could, I would do one whole take throughout the whole song. But it just depends. Like, for this, I think this bit here is different because, so we have this one. What's this? Oh yeah, that's a completely different riff. So I did the da na da. I already knew what that bit was gonna be because, again, I'm remaking the song. I already know how that's gonna sound. So I'll do that in one take, easy. But if I come up with, if I'm doing like a completely new riff, or if it's a new like verse, and I'm not gonna go into that like straight away, if that makes sense, I'm gonna practice it because I need to practice it because this one was a bastard to get down, bro. I still don't know if I'm gonna use it though. Jesus Christ. I still don't know if I'm gonna use that though. That's off. I'll have to redo that tape. But yeah. A lot of this I'm gonna have to redo anyway. But I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I like parts of it, but I think there's definitely parts that I'm probably gonna change, like I'm still unsure about this bit. This, I think I should have just kept simple. One thing that I actually kind of liked about this part. So this, I layered the lead. Well, I call it a lead. I'm gonna call it the melody. I kind of layered it because I'm using like a cloudy synth mixed with a clean, airy guitar sort of thing. And it kind of sounds pretty cool. This is it on its own. With. I don't know, to me it just sounds cool. But yeah. Always have the hollow synth. Always have the hollow synth because I don't know, it just has that like really cool like I wouldn't say bass. Have some more. He just looked at me, he was just like, why did you do that? Cause bro, that's like the second lot that you've had, bro. Wake up. But yeah, I'll get better when it comes to like the timing and stuff like that. But other than that, I think it's not a bad start so far. Not a bad start so far. I've got to listen to all the other ones, remake them, and then I think, to be honest, like I think that's actually a better way of like getting back into not just recording but learning my old stuff. We'll be honest though, it is kind of a pain trying to do. I didn't realize how much of a pain it is to learn your old stuff. It's like trying to remember how the what notes that you played, what what do you call it? How you played the notes. There's so many different things that go into it, and it's one of the reasons why I'm like, I understand now why, like, in a way, like, learning a new song. This guy's stupid. No bass? Not at the moment. I don't do bass until like I'm like 100%. I mean, the only bass that is technically in the song right now, and I mean I call it technically, is because it's like bassy. Like really bassy. I could technically put it all the way. I could transpose that all the way down, make it do. How would that sound? Problem is, there's already a lot of bass in that right now. I think if I was to have a bass, it would have to be a mid bass. It'd have to be like it can't be low. What's this music? Oh, it's mine. How's it going, Sakharin? What, you're saying it sounds better like that? The other thing as well, I could change Hollow Synth to something like as usual, tweaking mod list until I get a new. What GPU are you looking at getting? Actually, I'm curious. What if we transpose that all the way down? Cause it. Right, how does that sound? I could technically have that on the. I could technically do both. Just have. But I'm not. I don't want to keep layering. I don't want to keep layering. That's a habit that I've gotten into. And I think that airiness. Yeah. I think I'm gonna keep that. Very simple song though. Very simple song. Whatever that was kind of bad. I'm gonna cut that real quick because I feel like not only was the not only was the rhythm track off, but so we'll try that now. That's a bit better. Yeah, that ending part, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna leave it in or if I'm gonna take it out yet. But yeah, very short song, but like I said, I'm keeping this song simple because it's the first one in. How many guitars on that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. If you want to basically include everything. Basically everything minus the drums is guitar, bro. The leads are too loud over the rhythm. Yeah, no, that's true. You figure out which ones. Yeah. I mean, bear in mind, I did all this like last night, so very quick setup, bro. Very quick setup. Right, I think that's basically everything. Well, everything that we can do anyway. Let's go and package all the others. Got over. But yeah, a lot of the times I just do makeshift bass. I keep it all simple, man. As long as it sounds good to me. Yeah, man. I don't even, do you know what? I don't even know what kind of music Sakharin is into. I forget. Sakharin probably came in and was just like, what kind of music is this, bro? But yeah, I think you'll get it. Nah, no. I think other than, to be honest, like the levels aren't too bad now. Doesn't even have any hair, bro. What happened? In any case, I think, oh no, if you guys want me to stream the whole process of, like, my remake, I guess I could. I don't mind. I mean, it'll be. I think number one, it'll be interesting. Number two, I think it might be good to. It'll be a good lesson as well. Plus, I ain't done it in a while. The only thing that I don't have is like I don't have like Pro Tools like most people do. Like I can't remember. I think it's like what's it called? I don't have the most of it and all of the new stuff. That's fair enough. But basically, you don't like my stuff. Good to know. I'm joking. I'm joking. Cheap ass bitch. I don't rap. I don't even think I can, even if I wanted to. Oh, already contains seeds. Alright. Alright, let's see. Moon Skooma. Igor, paracetamol, oak, donuts, mouthwash, banana. How about if I go and get all that stuff now? Yup, grow. Why would you change them, mate? Oh wait, I think I know why. So my guess is 2, 4, maybe 6. 60. Paracetamol, oak. So yeah, I don't know now. Right, I'm gonna play it from the beginning, and then I'm just gonna. Hopefully, you guys don't mind. Gonna give it another listen. And then I'm probably gonna rest my ears from this song because I've basically been hearing this all yesterday and kind of today. But yeah. Oh, you know what? I know what's clashing. Yeah, there's a clash going on, and it's between the, I'm gonna call it the basey clean that I've got going on. And that's because it's using the, So, I guess you can call it layering as well. So this one here. See, this is another reason why it's so annoying to do bass, bro. I couldn't have the bass. The bass would have to be mid. I'm curious about something though. Can we? Is there a bass? Needs it though. I could technically use bass. It just depends on how you do it. I mean, again, like, if you're gonna use, like, simps as a bass, you gotta really be careful, though, because, like I said, if how low this is, the only way I could do the bass is it basically would have to cut through the bass. It'd have to be, like, a MIDI bass. Let's see. Is there no, like, bass? That sound. Just nope. Would have been so good if, like, did like a, what'd you call it? When Floyd freezes, or what? Okay. too low. It's not picking up all of the notes. Some of these tones are okay. This is why I like directing, because I don't have to re-record any of this, because this would be a fucking pain in the ass. Dropped. Okay. Holy. Oof. Octave riffs. We're trying to look for. I didn't realize Nolly. Oh, spacey ambience. What's this? Hey, yo! That sounds sick! I need to do something with that sound. That I need to do something with that sound, but I don't think that fits this. That's cool. Where is that one? That was definitely interesting. Final Fantasy Arpeggio, what the fuck? Solo sim. So sometimes when you put it in synth mode, what will happen is it will pick up the when it picks up another note, it struggles to or if you have like a proper like low tone, it goes into like a really weird. It goes into a really weird thing. Okay. But yeah, I think in the original song I did kind of have like a makeshift bass. I was basically like it's so hard without an actual like bass amp. There is a way of doing it. But like I said, I think if you're gonna have bass, or if you don't have bass, I think having a synth is just as good as. Follow me, I need to grab it. I think that bass synth is still fine because, again, as long as there's like a bassy kind of background, well, not quite background, but like, as long as there's something in there. I think it's fine. As long as the song sounds full. Hey, yo! He knocked us out. I don't even remember when I last saved it. The fuck, bro? What a bitch. Hey, yo, he sent us all the way back. Fucking dick. You're getting fucked up, bro. You're getting well fucked up. You watch. Sending me all the way back. I should have saved it. Alright, let me you know something, actually? I think this might actually be fine. As it was before. Yeah, no, I'm gonna leave as it was before. I'm gonna leave as it was before. What I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna go back. Artist. I'm gonna find that bassy ambient. Right, turn. Yeah, I might take out the ending, but other than that, I think it's fine. I don't want to overdo it, cause I might end up changing quite a lot of stuff. But yeah, like I said, this was all done within like what, couple of hours of last night. Just yeah. I think considering how's it going, Tefo? Welcome in. I think considering it was pretty much oh yeah, I think I know what I did. Alright. This is so freaking annoying, bro. Oh yeah, we made last skooma, right? However, go and meet up with the fucking guy again. Fucking knocked me the fuck out. Fucking hell, mate. We're gonna have to bonk people again. Gotta do 10 of each. Bro, I'm not even gonna lie, I'm gonna have to actually get one of the freaking, I'm gonna have to get one of the freaking guns, bro. So if it happens again, I'll just shoot him in the freaking face. Oh! Oh yeah, you wanna punch me? Punch this! Boom! Gotta deal with this one. What the hell? Come on, cut me a break. Jesus Christ. Alright. This time. But hey, also cheers Nesta for the tips, by the way. I'm gonna be honest, I'm actually glad that I decided to show my song on stream, because I would have never had figured out what was causing the I'm gonna be honest, it was actually really annoying trying to figure out the fucking... Bro, I couldn't even figure out why the song sounded so weird, like, off time. I was just like, what's going on? And I'm just like, oh, okay, I know what it is. Found it. The latency. Latency. Now, apparently, there's a couple of things that I've found out, and this might turn people away from AMD CPU, but I don't know, because I don't know if that's even the case, because it's even been the case even with, I believe, the Mac PC as well, from what I remember. So apparently someone said that there's more latency using a AMD CPU than there is using an Intel, but I'm gonna be real, it just depends on your setup. Okay, so right, here go, so paracetamol, red energy drink, Coke. Oh, you are getting payback, bro. You are getting payback for resetting my freaking save file, bro. I am telling you, you are not going to like me, bro. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna smash you up. I'm gonna smash you, boy. I can't fucking do that guy's accent, but fuck it out, bro. He's gonna get fucked up, bro. Oh my days. He is going to get mashed up. You know what he's gonna get mashed up like? Oh. guys already know what it is. Yuli. That guy. Alright. You guys might think this is mad, but I'd rather get rid of all the police than for me to risk it for the biscuit, you know what I mean? I'm sorry, but it's still funny, bro. Alright, we're gonna... Skooma. You just go around hitting people? Only the police. So I can't be bothered to sneak. And I find it more funny. There is one guy I'm gonna hit though. You mean Skooma. There is one guy I'm definitely gonna hit. Make me go all the way back over here. 100%. That Mike guy. Better watch himself, bro. Bro, he literally knocked me out, like... I was about to boop him on the head. Got lucky. But it's okay. It's okay, because when I see him, he's on me. And by the way, not only am I gonna knock him out, but I'm also gonna screw him over as well. Oh. That's a lot of moon skimmer, man. That's a lot of moon skimmer. Fucking itchy, fucking it. Yeah, that guy's fucked up. I can't believe he literally... His punches fucking hurt, man. Ah, here we go. What did you want? 3? You wanted 3. That's fine. Go on. Yeah! Yeah! Take your money as well. Dickhead. You got the last laugh now, mate. Haha, it was me. I know that was kind of being petty, but I don't give a Everyone's after Moon Skuma. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that should be fine. Definitely gonna have to make a load of moon skooma. Yeah, you do. Well, you can. You don't have to, though. That's why I named them Kaskooma, Moon Skooma, Spicy Skooma, you name it Skooma. No moon sugar? Oh, that's coming. Just not right now. Figured that would make sense for when we do the bricks and stuff. Crystal skooma. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what synthetics are. Yeah, I'm real stupid when it comes to this stuff. Well, to be fair, I don't do this stuff, so yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, stuff not grown in soil. Are you talking about like meth? I don't know if I'm gonna do that. Hold on, let me see how. Energy. LSD is something. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, I don't understand. Shit. I'm so glad that I've never touched that shit. Alright. Mixing with iodine. Ew. They must be well asleep, mate. Okay. We are gonna make some moon skooma now. Well, very, very soon. I can't remember, do we have... There's Viagra, paracetamol. Hold on, let's get this. So, for 6. Right, 60 of each. So, Viagra, paracetamol, Coke. I'm just gonna call it Coke, I don't give a fuck, bro. What it looks like. Right. After that, it's donuts, mouthwash, banana. After we've done a top-up of the moon skooma, we can move on to... I don't know, man. I'm trying to think. What is after this, actually? So we got moon skooma, which, to be honest, about 60. That should be a complete top up, bro. Yeah, that should be a complete top up. Oh yeah. Extra oak. Right, so donuts, mouthwash, banana are the final parts of that, and then we're done. Yo, Naughty List MC, welcome in. Hope all is well. Welcome in. Do you know what should? Do you know what is funny? Do you know what should? Do you know what the creator should do? They should be able to make you throw donuts at the police to make them fat. They can't chase you. That would be legitimately so funny. I don't know how many people would. I don't know. I would find that so funny, and I think that would be an immediate sell of the game, bro. 100%. I think it would be so funny if they did that. Alright, so I think the next thing I want to do, or the next thing I want to be able to do. Oh wait, no, no, I need to buy thingy bags. Alright, we should be good now. I think next is mouthwash. Are those donuts? Yep. You're probably gonna say they look a bit fucked up to be donuts. Where did the mouthwash? And bananas. Yep. That's for mixing. That's how we make the moon skooma, bro. That's how we make moon skooma, dude. Wait, didn't you know? That's the recipe. Wait, I only bought one? Donuts and bananas? Yep. 100%, bro. Oh no, I just wait. I don't like unequal shit. Bro. When they buy Moon Skooma, why do you think it sells out so much, bro? Because it's got pistol in it. I'm telling you, it's because it's got pistarine in it. That's why it sells. And we put the bananas in. That's the final mix, bro. That's Moon Skooma. That's how you make the Moon Skooma. 100%. Right. That being said, oh dude, I've got a delivery coming today between. Oh, how do I get more weed? Oh, are you playing the game? Which one are you? So what you want to do? Go to your messages. Go to Albert. Send a message. I need an order for you can either do I need to order a dead drop, or I need to meet up. Do a meet up because you can get more, and I think it's cheaper. Pretty sure meet up is cheaper and better. Oh, dude. Ah! What? No way. Bro. Whoever the fuck, Fun Star Citizen, what the fuck are you doing? $25. $25. Hold on. $25 for a 25% chance of a working elevator's pass. You spend $25 for a 25% chance of a working elevator pass. But guys, it's in alpha. Shut the stop it. You spend over 10k for a piece. You spent over 10k for a fucking bro. What am I talking about? So you know Star Citizen. You remember that game that I played on stream? The one that was so badly unoptimized. Do you remember that one? a sec. Oh god, we gotta talk about it. Starfield? Nah, Star Citizen. Worse than Starfield. I don't care what people say. This is by far worse than Starfield. I would rather pay for Starfield than pay for this fucking game, bro. I mean, it's better than Starfield. Oh, really? I want to have a look at the fucking shop, bro. It's not gonna show me anything. Add-ons. It's not gonna show me anything. This is pay to win. People are paying for a pay to win fucking game. An MMO. A pay to win. If EA did this, if Bethesda did this, if any other big company did this, they would be trucked out on their backsides and fried. These guys do it, and everyone's like, yay! Cheeks wide open, bro. Fucking copium, bro. Fucking add-ons. This is pay to win, bro. I really don't care what people say. This game is pay to win. Oh, but the ships you can get in game, but you can pay for it. It's pay to win. Do you not understand what pay to win means? If I can use money to gain an advantage over other players by just buying a ship or buying parts for the ship, that's pay to win, bro. The fuck is wrong with people? That want £1,000 for a fucking unfinished game. Fuck off. Bro. Shall we talk about this real quick? Where's their funding? Where's their funding? I'm wondering if they've taken it. We go to their oh, hold on. Development. They make it so fucking hard to find. These guys have had over $800 million in funding. $800 million in funding. They're hemorrhaging money, from what I've heard from other sources, Luke Stevens and so many other people, that, I'm gonna be honest, they haven't finished the game? No. And this is the thing that I don't understand. These guys, the money's going straight into their pockets. Well, apparently not, because they're hemorrhaging money. They can't keep $100 million per. It's fucking stupid. Every time people give them money, they end up blowing it on stupid shit. They're on a yacht. I'm gonna be honest. The amount of people who have put money into these guys, I'm just gonna say, Well done, because at the end of the day, what's all that money gonna go towards, bro? I've said this before. At some point, your ships are gone, bro. What if the online never happens, bro? What if they never bring out these games at all? Then what have you funded? This is why I'm glad I paid for Starfield, in a way, and Elite Dangerous. Bro, No Man's Sky. I would rather play these games and buy these games and pay even £45 for something this fucking broken, bro. It's not even a game. Guys, stop. If you want to support someone that's actually doing something, there's a game out here called Spaceborne 2, done by one guy, right? Support that guy there, bro. It's cheaper, it's £16.75. It's a much cheaper game. Look at this. Space simulation, third person. You know, it's got all of that good stuff for you. Alright, its mechanics are a bit janky, but again, it's done by one guy. One guy. One dude. One dude. Okay? Go support this guy, okay? Stop wasting your money on fucking ships. Waste your money however you want, but bro, there's guys like this that actually give a fuck about their product, man. Fucking pay to win, store citizen bullshit, and then I got some guy, when are you playing the game? Fucking never! Why? Because it's never gonna come out, from what I could see. Bro, if it's hemorrhaging money, I can't see that happening. Even if they release... Bro, the only way that game is ever going to be stable is if some big company takes over. And I can't see them doing it. Because it has to have potential to do so. And if people go, oh, but they have players... Fuck off. It's not about just having players, it's... You can have as many players as you fucking want, bro. They would need to take a look at the project, they would need to take a look at the management, and I'm going to be honest, I don't think any company would want to touch it with a 10-foot barge pole, bro. I don't think so. And I'm not even sitting here and saying people are going to get scammed. I'm just sitting here being like, well, the problem is that people are spending money on ships and stuff like that. Yeah, okay, you're funding these guys to do the game. But the problem is, what if one day they go, guys, you just can't fund this anymore. We're in the minus, and yeah, we can't support the servers, so we're just... If they do the Squadron 42 game, which I think they should have done to begin with, I personally think that that is probably the best thing that they could do. But I remember when someone was just like, oh, it absolutely shits on Starfield. No, it doesn't. It's barely a game. Starfield is way more optimized than that game, and it really does show, bro. Many Unreal Engine 5 games are more optimized than that fucking game. Like, fuck off. I would rather suffer through Starfield's meaningless, boring quests than to hemorrhage money myself to give money to a game that's also, from what I've seen, also hemorrhaging. It just doesn't make sense. Like, imagine the logic that people. I'm just gonna say this. It's like someone that is that's already going through debt, and they're not gonna change their bad behavior, and instead all they do is the same thing that they've been doing for years. And some people might go, "Oh, but the thing is, there have been some developments." Wow. That's yeah, but the problem is that they're spending a lot of money, and the problem with spending a lot of money is they have servers, they have people that they need to pay. People have families. I think it should have been a small project. No, I don't care what people say. It should have been a small project, man. Fuck those guys, yeah. It should have been a small project. Like, you don't need to make a project that big. And this is coming from someone who accidentally makes a project way too big for their own good. And that's a big problem. Is when a project is well out of scope. It's costly, bro. It's costly. And then people are like, oh, well, look at GTA. Da, da, da. People are trying to compare GTA or Rockstar. People are out here trying to compare Rockstar, Star Citizen, and the people who make Star Citizen. Listen, you know why Rockstar is in the position they're in now? Because when they made the first GTA, it made sales, right? It was a very basic game, and it was back in the day. Then, do you know what happened? GTA 2 came out, I think it was about the same as GTA 1. GTA 3 came out, and then it made even more advancements. And then, what happened after that? It made more advancements, more advancements, more advancements, more advancements. And do you know how they did that? By iterating every single time that they were making a GTA game, they were iterating, bro. And that took years. That took years, time and effort. It wasn't just, oh, we just made this game straight out of the blue. No, that was done over the course of the years. If Chris Roberts did a simple space game to begin with, then did a Space Game 2, Space Game 3, Space Game 4, each and every time just working out the mechanics, making each and every one better each and every single time, you would eventually get to a Star Citizen. A much better version of Star Citizen. Way better. But again, like, you can't do that by just going straight down in the deep end. By going straight down in the deep end, it's a lot of money. But this is the thing, and what I keep saying to people, like, you're huffing a copium. There's so many people that are just... it's kind of funny to me, but at the same time, it's kind of not funny. It's kind of not funny, because the thing is, like, people are spending their money, and hard-earned money, and the thing is, like, for me, it's a simple equation of this. That money that they might be able to use for, like, bills and stuff like that, maybe try and get them out of, like, I don't know what kind of situations people are in, right? And I'm not here to, like, judge or whatever. But all I'm saying is for those people that are putting money into that game, they could have used that money for a much much better cause than Star Citizen. That may or may not even, like, and this is one of the reasons why I haven't funded them, I haven't gone into that, because thing is, for me, I've pre-ordered a couple of games in the past. I've also paid for early access games in the past as well. There's only a few games that have actually made it outside of early access that I've paid, right? And when I look at that, I'm like, yeah, I'm lowering the, I'm putting up my, I'm setting what do you call it? I'm setting my standards now, right? So, like, for example, RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Am I gonna buy this game right now? While it's like 85% positive, and quite a few people seem to like this game, sure. Sure. That's not a bad price, right? There's another game that I bought into early as well, and let's go and find that. Tainted Grail. 91% positive, 86% positive. Look at this. I bought this when it first came out. And over time, it's actually grown to be a much better game. So the money that I put in, I feel like it was well deserved. What do you get with the supporter pack? Wait, you actually get horse armor? Don't. You actually get horse armor. Yeah. That is funny. That is funny. The fact that you actually get horse armor, that is funny. Look, I'm not trying to be funny, like... I really do hope that Chris Roberts gets his stuff together and he actually makes the game and releases the game. And yes, if it's going to be an MMO, I want to see the game not have aggressive microtransactions, not pay to win. But I'm going to be honest, people are glazing the game. People are glazing the game, so I can't see them taking out the pay to win. So I'm going to say, well done, guys, whoever's glazing this game. Thank you for... You've basically kind of ruined that... you kind of ruined the game. Yeah. Not to mention, not only did the fans kind of ruin the game, but also the game developers. Well, I wouldn't say the game developers, but I'm going to say the CEO. I'm gonna blame it on the CEO, because at the end of the day, it's their vision, really. And it does ruin the game. Okay? I'm sorry, but like, where do people, where? Lost it. Like, where the hell do they, like, they put more money into like marketing? They put money into like the Star Citizen, I forgot what it's called. The convention that they hold like every so often. That's a lot of money, man. And I get it. They wanna advertise their game. They wanna try and get as many people playing the game as much as possible. And that's, you know, I'm not against that. What I'm against though is how you monetize Unity. You're gonna monetize your community that way. I don't think you deserve a community. That's just the way I think, though. I think that's just insane. Huh? I just think that's just insane. Sorry, to a degree, I still can't believe. Like, to a degree. I can't believe they smoked through a lot of their profit. Like, well, not profit, but like you have to think, right? And the thing is, like, a lot of people see the budget go into like, oh, GTA 5 had like a $500 million budget or whatever. Starfield 1000 Planets had about $400 million. I can't remember. How much did No Man's Sky have? And that has unlimited planets. Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous is still going. Apparently, they're still they've been working on some things. Quite interesting. I wanna kind of have a look at. I do want to try Elite Dangerous again, maybe without a bit too harsh on the game. But I'm gonna do it when I'm gonna look at tutorials. That's still fucking funny, bro. But yeah, that's just insane, man. That's insane news. I can't remember. What other news do we have? Apart from Cyberpunk multiplayer, because I already covered that. Oh yeah, GTA 4 remake. Apparently we might be getting one. I'm gonna be honest, if we do get a GTA 4 remake, I think that might be a pretty good idea, to be honest. I think a GTA 4 remake would actually be much... Gotta clean this up real quick. I think a GTA 4 remake... Yeah, GTA 4 remake would be good, I think. One of the reasons being is, number one, it doesn't really work on PC that well. So having something like that on PC would... Oh wait. Alright, we're gonna put this in here. So yeah, that might be interesting. I think that might be a good plan as well going forward, since GTA 6 is coming out. I'm gonna be real. I'm probably... Oh! That's what I wanted to talk about. Where Winds Meet, bro. I think I'm definitely gonna be playing that for a long time, bro. Bro, the character creator looks really good. Bro, the character creator looks so good. The gameplay looks pretty good. It might be... which game? Where Winds Meet. Remember that game? Rockstar City. Holy shit. Got fucking dizzy for a minute. Yeah, I just went, oh, I don't know, it just felt weird, it just went, felt fucking dizzy. Like, what the fuck? That was a bit weird. Like, what? Never, it's just weird, I don't know, I can't explain it. Bro, this just looks... Bro, just look at this combat, man. This is coming out this year as well. We'll be as soon as this drops on Steam, we'll be playing it, bro. 100%. Dude. It's a bit... Hold on. Dude, look at that. The cheaper GPU option that is still good. I'm gonna be real, man. I would still probably, like, I would hold on just as long as you can, bro. In my honest opinion. I just want to have a look at the prices again. See, in the UK, they're not badly priced. Parts in general. See, in the UK it's not badly priced, but in the US it's kind of different, right? If you want to go for like a lesser card, you might be better off. I would hold on it for a bit longer anyway, because you've got the 9060 XT that's coming out soon. It might not be like as good as a 9070, but I want to see the price of the 9060 cards. But I would try and hold on. Hold on for as long as you can, bro. Bro, I should have waited, man. That's dropped down in price, at least by a little bit. I got this for, I think this was about 720. That's dropped down in price. This is the same price as it was before. Just the GPU. The CPU... Oh, I was kind of curious. Right, let's have a look. The CPU you could probably go with. That's not a bad price, but I wouldn't recommend going with the AM4 platform because, I mean, you could max out, but at the same time it's like, kind of not really, but it's not really worth it. So you could go with this, either this or maybe this one. It depends on how many cores you need. So I usually try and stick with like the Ryzen 7s. Yeah, I usually try and stick with the Ryzen 7s. The best one, of course, is the 9800X3D, but as you can tell, it's about 450 quid. A lot of money. Not many people really want to spend that amount of money, and that's fine, I understand. But the 7800X3D is still not a bad one to go for. That's still one of the best ones, I'd say. See, because you're probably looking at or 6. Yeah, I mean, you can probably get away with a Ryzen 5. Ryzen 5 should be fine. 6 cores. Still pretty good. Ryzen 5 7600X, if you can get one of them. This guy is this guy, I tell everyone to hold off from getting GPUs right now. I think Sakharin basically says the same thing as well. Because the GPUs right now, they're gonna be so freaking, like, we've got like the 9600. Oh, sorry, not the. You got the 9060 XTs that are coming out soon. And I think the next gen, which is probably in about the next like 2, maybe 4 years from now. I don't think that's anytime soon. You're looking at the 10,000 series, which is going to be interesting. But yeah, like I said, I would recommend getting the Ryzen 5 7600X. I would just try and get anything from the AM5 platform and just make sure that it can go up to like the 9000 series. That way you've got a whole upgrade path for the CPUs at least. After that, then it's just basically getting a RAM. RAM sticks. RAM as I think the lower the CL, the better. So the lower the latency, the better. So if it says CL 28, I'd say go for it. But gotta be careful which kind of sticks you go with. I think that's 32. I think 28 is. I think 28 is like the sweet spot. But yeah, I'll try and do like a. I'll try and do a whole thing on that at some point. No. You go. So yeah, apart from that, yeah, GPUs at the moment are going to be a bit tricky, but I would say if you can't go for the 9070 XTs or the 40 series, I would say the closest one is probably a 9060 XT, which should be cheap. However, I did say should be, not necessarily mean it will be. Probably going to be a load of scalpers when it comes to the market. Again, one of the worst things I would say is especially, but not shit, stats. So again, it depends. So it depends on a few things, right? So if you're going to go with a 1080p screen, if you go for a 1080p screen, you could get a cheaper GPU. But if you go for something like a 1440p, it depends on the games that you're playing as well. So, just trying to think the best possible solution. I would say right now, I would pencil in a 9060 XT, just for now. What's the specs on a 9060? Was it speculated to have? Bro, if this has 8 gigabytes, bro, this better. It's 8 gigabytes. Okay. Do we know if it's at least do we know if it's gonna have a 16 gigabyte buffer? Please. Do we know anything on this? Okay. I'm gonna say this. If the 9060 XT comes out with 16 gigabytes of VRAM, I would go for the 16 gigabyte version of the 9060 XT. Do not go for like 8 gigabytes in my opinion. Look, what other GPUs? Because you do actually bring up a good. Well, that's from the AMD side. 16, right? Yeah, I would say 16 at least from like, and like I said, I would honestly just look at getting the 9060 XT just because like I said, the 16 gigabyte version just because of that. Not look at the 5080s, but the fucking see, the 3060s aren't too bad, but the problem is, I'm gonna be honest, in this kind of market, it's like, it's cheap, it's 250 quid, but like, again, man, it just depends. Like, much as the 9060, I'm not too sure. 3090 is now the best buy in the current market, 500 to 600 euros. I think, I didn't even know about that, but I'm guessing that's in the used market, right? Gosh. $1.5K, yeah. God damn it, stop it! See, I'm looking at a 3060 right now, and I mean... Yeah, I don't think 8 gigabytes is gonna be good enough, bro. See, like I said, I think a 9060 is gonna be good. I think it's gonna be decent, to be fair. Like, it's not like... It's not gonna be the best, but it should be at least good enough to get to where you want to go to. I mean, you do have the 5060 Ti's, but I wouldn't be... Around 4070 performance. Yeah, and I mean, to be fair, like, that's not too bad, right? I mean, extra VRAM. Yeah, it might be a bit less than a 4070 just because if you think about it, ray tracing 4070 is probably gonna have it just by a bit. But at the end of the day, 16GB VRAM, from what reports have come from, like, what I've seen, it seems like it's also going to be quite fast. So it might just outperform a 4070 if you undervolt it. If you undervolt it, it might do much better than a 4070, but other than that, like, 4070 is still pretty good. It's still pretty solid for, especially like if you're like, again, my mum's got the 4070 right now. Can't shut down your cards for 2 months? What the f... That's insane, bro. So I'm just trying to... Guess what we could do? Ask for the final bill. So I can pay it. That's just insane, bro. Which GPU do you have? I have the 9070 XT. I'm gonna be honest, like, the 9070 XT is actually pretty good. Like, it does perform way better than a 4070. Easily outperforms a 4070. It's not even close. Remember someone saying, oh, in ray tracing it performs like a 4070 Ti, doesn't it? And I'm like, what the f... Like, no. Are you crazy? Not really, it performs a bit better than a 4070 Ti in ray tracing. Like, from what I've seen in some results, it just depends on the game. Like, it just depends. In some cases, it outperforms the 7900 XTX. And which one did you recommend to me? 9060 XT? Yeah, so it's the one version lower. You could either do that, or you just get the 9070. But then again, even a 9070, you might as well get the XT version. Like, it would be kind of silly to get the. Some people have got the normal 9070s and they're fine, but I'm gonna be real. I wouldn't settle for a normal 9070 just for an extra 100. The XT is just better. I mean, you're getting a performance, like, especially if you undervolt, You get a performance of a 5090, put the work in. I mean, it's not really that hard. Undervolt. See, I undervolt for a couple of reasons as well, to keep the memory cool. Because if the memory is cool, it performs a lot better as well. 5090? No, I said 5080. Wait, did I didn't say 5090, did I? No, I meant the 5080. 5090 performance. I mean, it can if you stick it in the free. If you have proper cooling and you tweak it a bit, and you solder on more thingy majigs. I'm joking. I'm taking a piss, obviously. Nah, of course, it's not gonna do 5090 performance. No, 5080. 5080. If I said the 5090, that's an accident. My brain is kind of cooked. I assume that's Asus AMD Radeon 9070 XT 16 gigabytes, only $750. $750. That's not too bad. Saccharin is $750 for a 90. Someone with maths and market knowledge. I need help. As far as I'm aware of, that's not bad. Oh, ASRock is a steel. Oh, ASRock. Is ASRock a good... I don't... A steel? What, you reckon it's a good... You reckon that's a good deal? For ASRock. I've never tried ASRock before. Not good, avoid. Oh, okay. Avoid ASRock. Is there any other brands? I would go with Power Color. Stay away from XFX. Sapphire is pretty good. So two of the companies I would look at is Sapphire and Power Color. If Saccharin knows of any other companies, then I would say just go with his. 800-ish is a good deal. Okay. There you go. Uncle Saccharin's got it, bro. Yeah, that's not bad. Which is that? Is that the limited edition one, or is that just the normal version? Because don't forget, there's the limited edition version which costs a little bit more, or you can get the normal version which is just a bit cheaper, which is still kind of the same. You just get a little bit less with it. Either way, that's still not a bad price if you can afford it. But I mean, again, don't forget, those prices will come down eventually. So, it's not the be-all or end-all. Asus any good? They're okay. They're not bad. They're not overly bad. In 2 years. Maybe. Well, I don't know. Stay away from Asus. Don't tell me Asus are bad. How are they bad now? What the fuck have they done these days? Overpriced BS? Oh, right. I just keep shopping around, Nestor. How much is a power color? Hold on, which power color is the better one though? Because you got the power color Red Devil, which I'm gonna be honest, I got the Red Devil, and the Red Devil one is probably one of the better ones. Red Devil and Sapphire are two of the best 9070 cards right now on the market. Good quality cards, 25 to 30% price premium. Nobody knows why. Tariffs, maybe? I don't know. That's my guess. Because don't the tariffs make it more, like, expensive? How much is that one, Nestor? That's still not a bad one. $829? Wait, how is the Red Devil more... How's the Red Devil cheaper than that one? It doesn't make sense. Hellhound is not as good as the Red Devil. Because the Red Devil's got like better cooling in it. Cooling is basically the same. Oh, is it? Alright, what's... well, from what I've heard, the cooling... Oh, I don't know. Now I'm fucking... I was told the cooling is better in the other one, in the much more expensive one. I'm just trying to think. What is the accident? A virus is still a thing? Yeah, but don't have to worry too much about that. Know what you're doing. Oh wait, did I buy the house then? Ah, right, so that's a difference. The difference in crawlers is minimal. Alright, cool. This guy is a... This guy's a dickhead. Got me stuck. So he'll have to wait now. Ah, what a dickhead. Well, one of the reasons why I got the Red Devil anyway is because it's just faster anyway. But the Red Devil is supposed to be one of the better ones anyway. Right, he wants the stuff, so let's go and give him that sweet ass. I just realised a big, extremely big thing after 2 months. What's that? On slower memory? Yep. Surprised you didn't. I'm surprised you didn't know that. See, when I compared it, and I'm just like, dude, I was just like, that's insane, bro. Well, you didn't notice that faster because you were running slower than the 9070 XT. I'm joking. Just be diligent. Use, what's it called? Better than a 4080 Super? I'd say it's on par. Better than a 50 series? I'd say it's probably about the same as like a 5070 Ti. Roughly. I don't even know. Literally faster than a 50 I mean, you can make it faster than a 50 overclock it. But obviously undervolting it is just better. Well, congrats to you, Nesta, bro. Congrats to you. Think about, I would say if you could, I'd try and invest. Well, I don't know how good you are investing money. Like nasty fast. 4090 level fast. 5080 isn't even faster than a 4090, so. I was thinking about stock market. I was just thinking about it just for now. dickhead! Click! I lost the thing. I can make that back. I don't even know where he went. We'll find him. I even tapped them when they went down. Alright, so that and La Skooma. I missed out on making more moon skooma, but it's alright. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, so when it comes to building a PC, Nestor, I would say just follow the that PC thing that I said about. I don't really know how to budget for, like, in America, because, like, PC. I wouldn't use PC Simulator for budgeting. I would use PC Simulator for it's more of like to teach you more about I wouldn't even say how to build a PC, because I mean it doesn't really teach you everything, but it teaches you most things that teaches you most things, but I'd say if you've built a PC before, I think you should be fine. As for budgeting, it's more like what's that thing called? 50% CPU RAM, CPU motherboard RAM, SSD, power supply case. Yeah. Rest is GPU, pretty much. As I said, you could get away with getting a either a Ryzen 5 7600X, because it's still not too bad. It's a 6-core CPU, and as long as you're doing either, I don't know, 1080p, maybe 1440p, just to basically, especially if you're gaming. But it depends, if you're playing old games, you're probably gonna end up playing like 1080p. 1080p gaming is technically cheaper, so you can kind of get away with I need to get something better than a frickin' baseball bat. Takes longer to knock them out. But yeah. I mean, you don't have to worry about the things that I get. Like, for example, like, I don't think you have to worry about a crazy cooler. Some CPUs will come with a cooler with it, and some people are like, I wouldn't use that. I'm gonna be honest. Still not a bad cooler. I don't know if that same exact one comes with a cooler. But, the thing is, even a stock cooler is better than no cooler at all, obviously. But, like, they wouldn't supply it if it was bad. As long as you're not doing like crazy, like, as long as you're not doing crazy like overclocking stuff, which I don't think you're gonna do. You don't really need like a crazy cooler, but as long as you've got like good efficient cooling within your case, should be fine. $360mm water coolers are $7,200 for everything. That's not a reason to worry at all. True. Oh, that's fair enough. Well, like I said, so I would look if you really do want to build a PC, dude. I would rather use it on something I need. That's fair enough. 100%. Like I said, I mean, you know what I play? Hey, yo, kid, how's it going? I'm tuned in, but having a barbecue party. That's fair. That's fair. Let me see if this works. Is it over here, or is it over... Yep, let me test this. That should work. Nothing crazy, no? Yet, Cyberpunk and Oblivion Remastered is two of the freaking craziest freaking games, bro. Yeah, a 9070 XT will easily run Cyberpunk. I mean, CPU will be good enough to run Cyberpunk. Yes, Cyberpunk is crazy. If you want like crazy stuff, my brother's PC can handle it at 1080p, but he has to turn off ray tracing because it's 2070 Super. 2070 Super is definitely not handling that's not gonna work. Hold on. Ah, I did it wrong. My bad. It's that one. I got it. I got it. I found it. There we go. Hey! There we go. You got your own shout out, Orchid. You're welcome. I'd rather get something higher than 1080p. The shout out. 4K, dude, I'm gonna be honest. The sweet spot, in my honest opinion, is 1440p. 4K, I've heard it looks great. I can't afford 4K. I can't afford a 4K screen, so I can't. A 9070 XT can handle 4K, but I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just not gonna do it because I don't feel like I need to. But 1440p is that good balance between the CPU and the GPU. 4K is probably good, but like you are putting a lot of pressure on the GPU, which means you are probably gonna need like a 9070 XT, or I'm gonna be honest, people are gonna hate it when I say this, but I'm sorry, console people, but even consoles can't really do it natively anyway. But here's what I'm gonna say. If you want to play games at 4K with the best possible experience, I'm just going to say you need at least a 5080, 4090, or a 5090. 9070 XT is probably what I'm gonna get. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, dude. Like, I can only recommend a 9070 XT. I don't know how the market is, or I don't know how Nvidia is gonna do right now, just because, like, if I was, bro, I am so annoyed. I wanted to get a 5080, bro. No, those are way too expensive, I know. I'm just saying for 4K, though, like, for the best possible experience, because, look, do you know what games, just to get my foot in the door, bro, I'm gonna be honest, you're gonna have more than your foot in the door with a 9070 XT, it'll do you well. Watch this. 5090, Vivian. Sorry to put this guy on again, but
Now, draw distance is actually really good as well. Like you can see, 3 maximum settings. All right, everything is set to the ultra.
bear in mind, this is Oblivion Remastered, the game that you said about.
Setting here. Lumen hardware ray tracing is also
This is
turned
a
on, and
5090
native
at
resolution
4K
utilizing
max.
VLEA as the anti-aliasing. So obviously it's going to be extremely intensive at 4K native with the ray tracings and stuff like that. Of course, for a 2,000 or 3,000.
I'm joking. I know you're joking, but still.
GPU, it should do 60 plus all of the time, even at native resolution, I guess, with ray tracings and so on. But I mean, ray tracing is super demanding. You gotta keep that in mind. But let's start counting our FPS right here. Actually, I just got off of the tutorial part of the game, and we're here.
Looks like real life.
Around, getting some little stutters here and there.
It looks good, but there's
amazing, right?
textures that I'm just
but again, guys,
like,
the game is looking really
could be
pretty
better.
right now. Draw distance is actually really good as well. Like you can see trees from really far
but
away.
I'm very harsh.
With, almost full quality. I mean, I can't really tell the difference, honestly. Yeah, LOD seems to be awesome. It's not like that Stalker 2 game.
But for me,
Yeah.
it's the FPS. I mean, look at that, 62 FPS.
Where you don't really see a tree being rendered properly 20 meters away from you. So that's nice. We're inside of the city getting higher FPS since we're not seeing like vegetation and stuff like that. It's actually a little bit less intense.
In a city,
around
you're gonna have more FPS because it's not rendering everything outside. So that's fine.
here. Lighting is looking really pretty, actually, guys. I mean, compared to the previous Oblivion, which I haven't actually played, honestly. Yeah, I know I should.
Oh, it's going to get worse when the mods come through. Dude, the mods have already come through. They've tried fixing it with the mods don't do anything. I've tested the mods, they don't do anything. They don't even stop the stuttering still happens. I get that they're trying. I get they're trying. There's only so much you can do. But we have to wait for... I mean, Epic... I think I spoke about this before. But Epic Games it did say that they're coming through with an update that should be able to fix a lot of the problems. But we'll see. Doesn't this game give your GPU some shit? Yes. It does. But... it gives the console shit. It gives... pretty much everyone's not having a great experience. Well, not everyone. Some people are having a good experience, but basically, from what a lot of people have been saying, the longer your game is, the worse the experience. You tend to see a lot more stutters. You tend to see a lot more things happening and stuff like that. I haven't had any issues. How many hours are you into the game? Like what's your playtime session? So that's another thing that I didn't even take into consideration. So this guy stutters a lot. I stutter quite a bit. Plus, as you can see, I have tons of issues when I stream it anyway. But there's tons of people who have like hours of playthrough in the game, and some people have just quit because it's, yeah. But that's, I think that's a kind of a standard Bethesda thing. However, when you pair it with Unreal Engine, yeah, it's tough. Seems more like a PC thing. Nah.
And being GPU limited and using an FPS cap, you will not escape big hitches when walking around the game world. A CPU like the Ryzen 7 9800X3D has constant
You might not
distracting
experience the
hitching in
issues
that
that
open
I've
world,
been
and these happen every few
experiencing.
meters really. Even when trying to mitigate the issue with the 60 FPS cap, like I just said, they are still omnipresent in the gameplay experience, and I find this a huge issue as Oblivion's core gameplay, from my perspective, is found in that wandering and meandering across the open world map. And that is anything but smooth here, even on the highest end kit available to consumers. Compounding this issue is that the lower end your CPU is, the bigger and worse.
Alright, so there's that one. But
are standout, and the good news is that both of Series X's graphics modes deliver the goods. There is a difference in Lumen GI quality, where quality mode runs at a higher setting, resolving lighting and shadow bounces more accurately. This most notably affects the detailing of shade in interiors and also the bounce lighting around the underside of arches, but performance mode generally holds up well. Across reduced in still shots then, but we're getting more pixel data per second this way, thanks to the essentially doubling in frames.
see, look, these guys are still getting stutters here. See the frame time graph? Still a problem, dude.
Console. It's my recommended pick despite those cutbacks, though there are some major performance issues to
There you
point
go.
out here.
That
Testing
is
frame rate performance
bad.
on Series X,
Bop, bop,
the
bop, bop,
60
bop.
FPS target is well met in most small areas like dungeons or inside the city walls. Here, the only grievance is really the presence of hitching. Some hitches coincide with autosaves, while others are related to striking an enemy, switching camera view, or simply starting a conversation with an NPC. There's no escaping it. Frame time spikes are possible even in simpler spots, but generally, dungeons hold well at the 60 FPS mark so far.
Oh, we're indoors.
However, with all that being said, easily the biggest issues at 60 FPS arise when you set foot in the open world, especially while
Yeah.
galloping at pace on horseback.
See, they're still having issue. So yeah, it's not just a PC thing. This is also a console thing. Even at performance, it's still not. That guy's in it. But yeah, it's. There are a lot of the problems are either the longer you play, the worse the experience is. There's that one, and then you've got the stutters that happen, but that's like a Unreal Engine 5 thing mixed with maybe some of the code. Don't know what that guy is playing, but okay. But yeah. But yeah, it might give my PC some shit, but if we're being completely honest, it's gonna do that for most PCs across the board. Even if you forget about the PCs or the PC issues, all you have to do is look at again the gameplay with the 5090 60 FPS. That's at native 4K. That's still bad, man. Like, Doom Eternal, okay, it's a smaller game. It runs better, bro. Like, it's insane. Suppose you could argue, well, that game's only recently come out. But then, so has Oblivion Remastered. I think they should have. I think they should have held it back for a bit longer to work on the performance issues. See, if they held it back a bit, I still think if they waited until like Xbox's Direct, I think number one, I think it would have still done well. Number two, I think that would have been a much better time to drop it rather than like. That would have been a much better shadow drop. So here's another reason why I think that as well, is because with what it's called, Expedition 33, a lot of people have been playing that. We'd have given a bit of time for that. Plus, they could have had a bit more time to at least test the performance and thought, you know what? Okay, the performance is good now. We can wait. We can basically sit on this one now. But yeah, I feel like apart from that, just trying to think what other but Cyberpunk, the 9070 XT does pretty well. And speaking of which, I am looking at still looking at doing that mod list, but making music at the same time. We got other stuff going on next week. Right, okay, I think that's everything. Oh yeah, do you know the craziest thing? Apparently the 9070 XT outperforms the 5070 Ti and the 5070 in Cyberpunk. Insane. Which reminds me, actually. I think at some point Man, my list right now for games this year as well. Schedule at the moment I've got Schedule 1 at the top. I've got Oblivion Remastered at being second. Monster Hunter Worlds being third. Doom: The Dark Ages being fourth. Inzoi fifth. Rise of the Ronin sixth. Expedition 33. Hold on. 1, 2. Seventh. Ninja Gaiden 2, 8. Avowed 9, and Atomfall 10. So far, that's my top 10 right now. By the way, that's games that I've played. Disclaimer. Played. I don't know, man. Expedition 33, I need to play through again. Maybe get a bit of a... I don't know, man. The story didn't... The story was... okay. Alright. But then you got, like, so many people that are like, oh my god, if it's not game of the... It's not... If you don't think it's game of the year, then your opinion doesn't matter. And in my opinion, I don't think Game of the Year matters. Because, bruh, if you think Game of the Year matters, that means you think Astro Bot should have won Game of the Year. Game of the Year don't matter, bro. I think Game of the Year is a freaking stupid gimmick now. And it sucks. It sucks because I used to think Game of the Year as like an actual award. Sorry. But now I just think of it as a marketing thing. Like, alright, if you wasn't gonna go with Black Myth Wukong, I mean, you've got Final Fantasy VII there, which I think is still a fine, like okay. It's not like the best Game of the Year. I mean, you got Final Fantasy VII, Metaphor, I think, like, if you're really gonna go for it. What other game? That might calm you down, mate. Like, yeah, if you're not gonna go with Black Myth Wukong, fine, but Final Fantasy VII, like, we're gonna ignore that. We're gonna ignore Metaphor. I haven't even tried Metaphor. Bro. I'm trying to think what else. Oh yeah, Last of Us 2 got Game of the Year as well. I'm not trying to be funny, that was just a weird year to begin with. I still don't think Last of Us 2 should have won Game of the Year. Which one? First, second, or third? I was joking about the third. That's not even a thing. But yeah. First one or second one? Second? Yeah. I thought the second one was shit as well. I feel like the story was absolute dog trash. First is the best. Yeah. No, I fully agree. I feel like what they did in the, I feel like what they did I feel like the first one was their best one. The second one was just not really a good story. Like, I feel like they should have left it at the first one. I feel like it was a much better told story. I had a feeling, which is the one where Abby lays pipe. I'm pretty sure that's the second one, because the second one has Abby. Yeah, that one was absolute trash, man. The way that they tried to tell the story, where it went from like beginning, then it progressed, it went back, so you could go play the other character, then they'd done like the future, then don't mess with the storytelling like that. Don't be doing thingies. Would it be better to run all my parts AMD since I'm looking at grabbing that Red Devil? I'm gonna be honest, bro. AMD CPUs are one of the best, especially being for being like cheap. Best bang for the buck, as they would say. If Sakrin is still here, he might be able to recommend what CPU for you to get. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I've got a Ryzen 7 5800X3D. Runs pretty good. I mean, you can see what games I run. I run pretty much all the new games. I can play all the new games. At 1440p. To update them. Yeah, but that's pretty much easy to sort out. You're gonna need Windows and all the other stuff, but that's easy to sort out as well. Actually, I can do. AMD better than Intel. I for gaming 100%. For gaming 100%. In my honest opinion, Intel is more like if you're doing, say for example, content creation like. I mean, at the moment, I wouldn't trust Intel because of the way that they handled the whole frickin' CPU dying issue. Just hopefully AMD don't go through that, because that would not be good. Wait, is Sakura in here? I can't remember what he was doing today. He's sorting out his mod list. But yeah, AMD is better than Intel. Intel is mostly used for like content creation, video editing, that kind of stuff. If you're going down that route, and that's what you're doing solely based on that, then that's different. Would I be able to run Lorem too? With a Ryzen 5 7600X? I mean, if I can with a 5800X 3D and video editing is easy. Oh, I thought you meant. Never mind. Don't worry. Yeah, if you're doing that, I mean, it doesn't really make much of a difference either way. But your CPU be able to handle all of that anyway, even if that's what you wanted to do. I mean, I'm not trying to be funny. Like, I've had like, on my PC, I'm able to handle all of that plus. So. Yeah, if you're gonna run Reaper, I mean, easy, bro. Easy, bro. You know what? I'm not gonna say anything. Besides, I thought you have a girlfriend for that, dude. I'm disappointed. I'm just joking. Alright. Might be able to move quicker like this. Oh yeah, this has got to be way easier, bro. Yeah, so I think, to be honest, dude, I think, personally, I think you might be able to run, Lorem, at least, to a decent level at least. Especially on a 9070 XT, like that should really take some of the bulk. What is the oh god. The Ryzen 5 7600X, but if Sakharine comes back, might be able to direct you to a better CPU. The only other CPU that I can think of is a 7800X3D, which is still pretty good, but that's only if you can afford it, right? Like, if you can look into a 7800X3D and you're happy to go along with that one, go for it. If you've got the money. Bear in mind, if you've got the money. I don't know how much the 7800X3D is in your country. You're excited? What, to be building a PC? Bro, I'm not even gonna lie. Or are you gonna buy it this weekend? Hey, well, I'm just hoping that, and I've been talking about it for about a year now. Oh, dude, I know that feeling, man. Dude. You know, you know what, fuck it, I'll talk about it. When I first bought my, when I first built my first PC, this was back in COVID, right? It was a lot, I would say, I don't know what's harder. Now or back then? Sorry, give me a second. These guys are. This guy is so stupid. Doesn't even know what. People argue because it has no gameplay, it's a tech demo. Is this guy an idiot? A tech demo has gameplay. The whole point of a tech demo is you're demoing the gameplay. Oh my god. Anyway. Yeah, when I first built my PC, it was, oh my days. I was just like, I was amazed by even the slightest thing, because I was just like, oh my god, I'm able to play Skyrim now, I'm able to do all of this, I'm able to do all of that. And I was just like, looking at all these different things, and looking at all these different games I wasn't able to play, and being able to play them now, and I was just like, bro. And then guess what? Cyberpunk comes out and absolutely trashes my system. How long ago? This was like about 2020 time, 2018 to 2020. I struggled to, I had to, that's funny. Well, you see, this is the thing. I'm gonna have to bring my car around. You see, this is another thing as well, right? Like, dude, it's insane to see, number one, how I was able to sort out not only things that I needed to sort out, but like, it's just crazy how, like, it's just crazy how much the parts really do matter. Don't text while driving, guys. Alright. Donuts. Mouthwash. Banana. Ran him over. It's sad that it doesn't actually do anything. And now I can actually like start actually. Oh dude, that reminds me. Tainted Grail soon. Bro, I'm actually looking forward to Tainted Grail just because oh, what's it? I'm looking forward to Tainted Grail just because of the whole, like, third person thing as well. I can... It's a party in the van, bro. What's that? What, Tainted Grail? Is that Oblivion-like game that you sent me? Do you remember? Bought it a while ago. I bought it while it was, I think when it first came out. I'm so looking forward to that, man. You always forget that, that's right, man. To be fair, there's been a lot of games that have been coming out. I mean, you got Doom Eternal, not Doom Eternal, Doom the Dark Ages, fuck Dune Awakening. Oblivion Remastered, you had that Expedition 33. I know not a lot of people like the turn-based stuff, I know, I understand it. But still, you got that game, then you have fucking hell, what's that other game? Lore him a novice. Oh, bro. You wait till you try either one of them. Before Legendary Edition. You'll be fine, man. I'll have to do an updated mod tutorial. Fuck. Oh, that was close. That was close, bro. I went, oh boom! Spicy skooma coming up. We don't talk about these things. I'll go around with a baseball bat, okay? So yeah, what was I gonna say? So yeah, when it comes to like mods and stuff, doing Webberjack is pretty easy to set up. But yeah, I'll have to. I guess what I can do is just basically do an updated version of the mod stuff, and yeah. I think this Wednesday I've definitely got to do a ton of videos, so, and depending on how the what's it called goes, it's probably going to take me a while before I can get the dark sequence make, if you will, done. So done. Sounds good. Sounds busy. Busy, are you? Busy like a bee, are ya? Nah, I'm joking. Taking a see, but yeah. Alright, let's go. I'm busy like a cat. Oh, you're probably thinking, what the fuck are you on? Oh, fuck, what is the band called? They're freaking funny. Forgot what the band is called. Really funny one as well. Icy. We'll probably make some more Kasuma now that we've got some storage going now. Donuts after that. Right, I'm gonna grab the van because I'm gonna need it. Ice cream man, ice cream man. Oh wait, that's Postman Pat. Never mind. Alright. Get this stuff home, and then we will go and sort out the other stuff. Yeah. I just wanted to get this out of the way. Suppose we could do the... Go this way. Alright. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, you... What does this... What is this supposed to do? Alright. That's sorted. We'll sort out the other bits in a minute. 8, 9, 10. 6, 7, 8. For about 3 hours. Till my delivery. Down, 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 down. Down, down, down. Da ba da bum bum. Ba da ba dum. Ba da ba dum bum. Ba da ba da. Let's go. Now it's mouthwash. And then it'll be banana afterward. We're done. That's Moon Skooma. So I suppose we... I have to wait. Oh, right, okay, so if we do 20... I just want to see what this... Okay, so I don't get that system. I'm curious. You know when you hear the word, I'm curious? Yeah. Just know that is what will happen. Just know that that is exactly what will happen. That is so funny and stupid at the same time. I know what someone's gonna say. Oh, did you not know what to do? I knew what to do. I was curious. Oh, I forgot, they all spawned back. No! Right, what we're gonna do in a minute is we're gonna sort out all of the plants, and then I'm just trying to think actually. Once we've sorted out all of the plants, gonna be a bit insane, I think. Once we've done all of this, you can go to the next day, and then I think I'm gonna try and like mass buy a load of stuff. So that means ugh. It's gonna be an do Moon Skooma and Cass Skooma. Or Moon Skooma and Cass Skooma, then we can I mean, to be fair, like Moon Skooma is technically Cass Skooma is also fine. Technically we're fine for a lot of things, but I need to go and meet up with this other guy as well, so I'll probably do that next day. And I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start basically figuring out what things that they're all gonna sell. Speaking of, how is our other guy doing? He's doing alright, you know. I mean, not selling out completely. Not selling out completely, but I'm gonna start sending more customers his way. I'm probably just gonna send him these. Alright, I think that's good enough. Alright, I think it's time to water these plants, bro. It's time to water these plants. Speak. I can't water them if I don't have enough space. I can't remember where I put the trimmers either. Alright, let me go and do this because but yeah, Nice. Getting some nice money incoming, man. Yeah, there's so much that we're gonna have to do, man. Place is also a mess. Just ate breakfast. God damn it, I'm actually freaking hungry. I don't even know what I had. I had bacon today, man. Empanadas. Remind me what that is. Isn't that like wraps? Say out. I have no fucking idea. Oh, it is. Hey, I guessed it right. Go. Bro, I've still got nachos that I need to eat, man. Right, you know what I'm gonna do? Not gonna grow anymore because it... Nachos. I can't pronounce that. I say nachos. Let's go. Like, oh, I get what you're saying. I gotta wait for... Nachos. Are you saying nachos? Nachos. Fuck! I can't say it. Nachos. Nachos, man. I can't fucking do it. Nachos, man. You just said it fine. I don't know, I'm just taking a piss at the minute. Lose the T. That's the thing. I don't ever say T. Because when I say nachos or nachos, nacho. Well, I can't fucking do it. It's not even. It's not like I'm trying to pronounce a T. Nacho. Nacho. That's literally what I'm saying, though. Nacho. Nacho. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh no, maybe it's just the way I'm speaking. Good. It's just a Brit accent. It's fucking annoying, is what it is. It's like, do you know what it is? When I say nachos or nachos or whatever, it is probably coming across like Knott's Berry Farm. Oh no, it's weird, man. I have problems when it kinda. I can hear the T pronunciation. Really? Oh, I suppose that. Can you say taco? Yeah, taco. Nacho. Nacho cheese. Yeah, I can. Taco. Yeah, so. Taco. Nacho. Nacho cheese. Yako. Taco. Tacos. Bro. God damn. Yeah, I hold on. Taco. Yeah, see the way. You know what it is as well? It's the way we Brits pronounce our A's. That's another thing I've noticed between the difference between like the Americans and the Brits is we'll say A, or you know, we'll pronounce things like you guys will say taco or whatever, and we'll call it like taco or nacho or I don't know, it's really weird. You just taco. That's the way you pronounce it, right? Taco. Grand Moff Falcon. What? Moff Tarkin. Oh, hold on, it's like Grand Moff Tarkin without the R. Do you know what? I'm confused. Hang on, I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna have to hit it. That's Whacker 2 on that one. God damn it! Can you leave me alone for like 1 second? Oh yeah, you want... Using incomplete features or mechanics as a metric for them. There's actually quite a lot of early access games that are tech demos, actually. There are a lot of early access games that are tech demos. Do you know what? Yeah, this guy is just to signal that you think it's incomplete. What? It's a glorified tech demo. Oh my days. Even provide. Oh dude, you know what? I can't be asked. I'm not. Ow! Hawk! Alright, let's see. How do we pronounce it?
Taco.
Taco. That's how you pronounce it. That's really how you pronounce.
Excellent. So the taco boats.
Taco, see? I'm not the only one that pronounces it like that. What the fuck? That's weird. So, I don't know. Weird. See, some people will pronounce the O as in taco. That's weird. I don't know, that's just a weird pronunciation for me, I guess. Alright, give me a second, honey. Moon. Already done. Oh, Cascuma. Paracetamol. Google Translate lady said it the right way.
How do you pronounce the name of this food from Mexico? Now, in Spanish it is said as tacos, tacos, with an S sound. Now in English it's usually said as tacos, tacos, with a Z or a Z.
Fucking hell. Oh, I get it now. With the so the whole, like, instead of saying taco, you say taco.
Tacos. English, it's usually said as tacos.
Tacos. Tacos. Now learn nachos. Nachos deep. No, I'm joking. Holy fine. That's a lot of money. Oh fuck, I ain't learning that, bro. That's your Indian birth name? I will in a minute. I need to quickly, let's actually search them. I'm sorry, but I have to do. What do you mean? They can't get in here, can they? Why me? I think I understand. Oh my god! These people don't even understand the word of tech them. Sorry. How's it going? And Bolt, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. I was just replying to someone. Some people don't actually understand the actual definition of what a tech demo is. People call... So there's a lot of people that call Star Citizen a tech demo, and I'm going to be honest, it kind of is, okay? It kind of is. And everyone's like, oh, but it has gameplay. I'm like, yeah, just like the numerous other games that are out there. It's still a glorified tech demo. Like, it's still incomplete. And even though, yes, alpha is incomplete as well, but guess what? An alpha isn't... When you look at an alpha in a, like, game stage, when you look at alphas, they're usually not that bad. And they're not that monetized, and alphas are more like, I wouldn't say endgame products, because they're obviously not, but it's a more realized product of what you're putting into it, and it's got a, and the thing is with alphas is it has a direction. It has a certain direction. What's the best way of putting it? So like, a lot of the issues that I've seen from like, see if we can, a lot of the issues that I've seen from Star Citizen, I feel like a lot of it is way too early. Like, yeah, they've put in gameplay and stuff like that, but it's very, very broken. It's like pre-alpha. And that's why, to me, it's more of a tech demo, more of... Because a tech demo is really kind of just showing what the game can do. Right? It's not... It's basically a showcase. And while there is gameplay, it's kind of showing, well, this game is going to do this when it's ready to be released. Right? That's basically what it's supposed to say. But every time I hear about Star Citizen, I hear about the monetization. Every time I hear about the monetization, I'm not trying to be funny, but I think I just pulled the plug, man. They can tech demo these nuts. But I'm not even gonna lie, like, The amount of people defending the game is unbelievably real. And I think I know why people are defending the game. Like, just imagine if you spent over 5k in the game. But then again, why would you do that, bro? Oh, but when you look at CSGO skins... look, at the end of the day, you go and play your game, like, that's the way I see it. Like, if you enjoy the game, fine, cool, but don't sit there and defend the game, because it makes you look stupid. I'm not trying to be funny, but like... 7, but about enough. About just enough of that. At the end of the day, like, for me, I said this earlier, but I'll say it again, like, just imagine the game shuts down. What are people gonna say then? Well, it's okay, we knew we knew it was risky to begin with, but no one else tried, blah blah blah, and then it's like, yeah, but you're going with someone who doesn't have a great track record at doing this. Like, even for me, like, I don't have a great track record, but even I wouldn't be, like, I wouldn't go out my way to fucking do it. I think, like, microtransactions, doing it especially that way, is a bit scummy. The game's not even out and you're already trying to you're selling people add-ons for a fucking ship. And by the way, some of the add-ons, they're not even out yet. Apparently. How do you pre-order add-on? How do you pre-order microtransactions? Bro. How is this a thing? How did we get to pre-ordering, like, fucking microtransactions? And if someone tries to fucking defend it, I'm sorry, but you're far gone, mate. And it's not... That's just me trying to put it, like, nicely. You're far gone. You have to think about this very carefully. Pre-ordering macro transactions. Keep that. Just repeat that, and like, if you don't understand that, you have to really, like, think and repeat that to yourself a couple of times. Pre-ordering macro transactions. Do we want to normalize this? I don't think so. I think people should stop this. It's not good. I didn't mean to shoot. Sorry. I do want to test this. How did he survive that headshot, bro? And the fact that there is literally no crosshairs, so it does actually make it harder. That wasn't good. That wasn't good. Got 20k. Alright. But yeah. The way I see games is you should, unless it's a free to play game, it still doesn't excuse pay to win. Alright? Still doesn't excuse pay to win. But if you're gonna put pay to win in a game that's unfinished, and you know, at the end of the day, like, people have to remember, like, people have spent thousands of pounds or dollars into that game, and like, yeah, I know sometimes talk about these things is like, you know, people see it as drama or whatever, but it's just like, but look. It's annoying to me because it's like, do you know how many times I've seen this stupid shit go on for? Do you know how many MMOs are out there? Like, people, like, forget about finished or even unfinished, like, pay to win is just scummy. And the fact that it's in a game that has over $800 million funded to them because people want these games to be done. Bring it. What do you mean, what the fuck? How'd you get a gun? I bought one. I need to buy more ammo though. That was fucking funny, mate. Guy came flying out of his car, aimed at his head, bump, bump, and he's gone, bro. Fucking hell, mate. We're winning, though. We're winning. Alright. I'm gonna be honest. Go use it on the cop? I did. Didn't you just see? I literally went, bop, bop. That was funny. Oh boy, that was funny. Oh, you missed it. Oh, don't worry. Still another day. Listening mainly on this guy here. Yo, Jackie. Ah, it's cool, man. I know time is different, bro. Why does he look like a Lego? Cause I literally capped him. I capped him, bro. Get 10 of these. Yeah, I finally think I know what specs I'm getting for my Oh, nice. What, you know what specs they are? In fact, you and Nestor are in the same boat right now. Nestor's looking at getting a PC. It seems like you're looking at building a PC as well. Alright, let's hear him out, bro. Let's see what you got, bro. Alright, no problem. Take your time. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I still think, like, the AM5 platform, both of you, is gonna do a hell of a lot of good. I don't know if they're going to do like an AM6 platform anytime soon. Can't imagine that being a thing. CL36, I would try and get that lower, so like maybe 32 if you can, but if you can't, that's fine. That's not too bad. Ryzen 5 7400. That's not a bad CPU, but if it's the only one that you can afford, that's fair. Wait, and a 4090? What do you mean and a 4090? What the fuck? Why are you getting a 4090? I mean, it depends. I mean, a bottleneck? To be fair, the 4090 is a good one. That's gonna last you a good couple of years. So I can't knock it, bro. Like, I looked at your specs and I was just like, budget, budget, budget. And then I looked at the 4090 and I'm like, what the f... Huh? If you can afford a 4090, go for it. Sure. Why not? For game development? No, I get that. 100%. I guess for game dev. Cheers. Oh, dude, I'm gonna have to get a drink in a minute. Alright. But yeah, if we're being honest though, like that's still a pretty good setup. The pre-built from... Alright, the question is, if you can afford it, that's fair enough. Right? That's not bad. Right? You could... I mean, you could have probably gone cheaper with some of the parts, but I mean, at the end of the day, like... that's probably, to be honest, for game development, like, you don't necessarily need like a I think that's an OP PC, if I'm honest. It's very overpowered, but to be fair, like that 4090 is gonna last you a long time, because like when you do, like, say for example, if you do upgrade your CPU, which you can do if you've got like a really good motherboard, as long as that motherboard does up to like the 9000 series, you can decide to upgrade that CPU. But why? Oh, I know why. Stinky. Boom! Oh, I know where I'll put it. Yeah, so I think, like I said, if you can afford the PC, why not? There's for Redfall. Just designed a bartering system so you can trade with the NPC. Oh, that's fair enough. What are you guys making a game in? Unity, Unreal? What's the engine? UE69. You mean Unreal Engine 5, don't you? Most people have moved on to Unreal Engine 5 anyway. Which I understand. I guess, like, Yeah. Like I said, I understand. As long as, like, again, like, as long as, like, everything is optimized and things like that. But you got, the thing is with that engine, you gotta really work on it, man. As long as you work on the optimization and stuff, I can't, should be fine, but thing is, what the fuck? See what that makes. Fuck's sake, Jackie. Allegedly, oh my day. Edgy humor. As long as it's not an actual. But yeah, how is the development for that game coming along anyway? On some sort of list now. Well, that won't be good for development, would it? Alright. Almost ready for testing, hopefully. Wait, testing? How far along the process of, like, development are you guys? I thought you lot were literally either starting or... I'm guessing you guys have already done, like, the maps. Or map. Well, I don't exactly know. Early 2026. All right. Well, at least you lot got the plans set up. At the end of the day, it'll take a while, but you know, don't quote you on that. Okay, I'll quote you on every 100%. Joking. But yeah, that'll be good to see what you guys come up with. I'd say just take your time. Doesn't matter how, like, at the end of the day, like, don't worry if the game is not good or if it's not, you know, I mean, of course, do the best that you can, but, you know, you're learning, right? During this stage, you're kind of learning and trying to see how things go, and you never know, man. Well, I think I'm gonna sell this though. Ginger skooma, bro. Not ginger beer, ginger skoo. I could make this stuff. Similar process to how I make moon skooma. Yeah. What was next? But yeah, I think oh, I can't wait, man. Can't wait for fucking when the 23rd. New game, technically. I can't even remember where I was when I finished playing thingy, Tainted Grail. Been a while since I played that properly. Right, mouthwash. And a banana. Esther's like, dude, you got some really weird recipes going on. Update the law book. Do you know what? I'm gonna have to, yeah, I'm gonna need to check the lot. But yeah, the Redfall, I wish you the best on that development, man, because I mean, like I said, developing any game is tough. And as much as I bash certain games, as much as I bash certain games, some games kind of deserve it though. Like Ubisoft. So that'll be fine. Right, after this, I'm gonna grab something to eat. Actually, once I put something, in the soil, so that I don't need to remember that. Oh, I knew I'd forget something. I needed to go and find that guy, the dealer. Alright. Three. Suppose. Alright. Right, be right back, guys. One memento. In fact, I'm gonna let that go. While I do. Alright, be right back. Oh, I'm back. I went to get food, I was hungry. I was starving. You know what? What was it? I just remembered something. Yeah, exactly. Starving like Marvin, mate. Ow. So, that Mind's Eye, when does it come out? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for people to play Mind's Eye before grabbing it myself. If people say that Mind's Eye is pretty good, I'll grab it. I can't see that getting Game of the Year, though. You know what? I can see getting Game of the Year. Like, actually. Expedition 33. I'm not joking, by the way. I reckon Expedition 33 will probably win Game of the Year. Oh, mate. So one of the reasons is because Expedition 33, like, everyone's been talking about it, man. Everyone's been talking about it. And, in all honesty, like I said, is it a revolutionary game? Not really. It does. It changes up the turn-based combat, so it's not like boring, but I wouldn't say it's the best. One of the reasons for that is because, I mean, I don't know. When I've caught up on everything, I'll probably stream it or something and go through my thoughts maybe, and do a whole my thoughts stream on Expedition 33. And maybe turn it into a video. What the fuck did I miss? Oh, you're on the shorts. He was talking about what he uses a PC for. Alright. Need to do something with these. But yeah, Tainted Grail. Tainted Grail is another one that I'm... Oh, dude, I think it's gonna be... I don't know, man. If Tainted Grail... I don't know, man. But then again, a lot of people have already seen Tainted Grail, so... dude, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I've got Expedition 33 under Rise of the Ronin. I don't think I could do it to that game. I'm gonna have it just under Doom. Some people are gonna be like, oh my god! Expedition 33 under Doom! What? I'll have to play the game again. I'll play the game. Oh, I was putting in the wrong thingy, that's why. I'll play the game again once, once I sorted a lot of things out. I'll probably end up streaming on Wednesdays again. I don't know if I'm gonna complete the whole game. Depends on how I feel. If I feel about the game, but yeah, if I feel I'll probably end up stopping. Because I said before, and I'll say it again, there's no point me playing a game if I don't, or no, there's no point me streaming a game if I feel So if I feel it'll just make me feel like ending stream early, and I'm like, or I'll end up not even ending stream early, but like ending the game. And I'm all for trying new games, don't get me wrong, I'm all for it. That's why at the moment, trying to sort everything out so I can try some of the old games. But at the moment I'm just trying to go through a lot of the videos, trying to sort them out, so... And like I said, Kingdom of Amalur, I'm probably gonna end up doing as videos, same as Morrowind and Fallout. Those are all gonna be videos, because like I said, the streams are gonna be more. Unless one day, I might end up doing... Oh my god, he's glowing. I might end up doing like a whole like Elder Scrolls, Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim mod list like week or something. And I'll just play those 3 games throughout the whole week. Elder Scrolls Marathon or something. But I'll do that when I've hit certain goals or whatever. I'm not gonna do anything like that, like... Not gonna do anything crazy like right now. Was a bad girl. Verse 1. Are you reciting the lyrics? I'm wondering if he copied that. I'm wondering if he pasted that in the wrong chat. What the fuck, dude? What? It's not a song? You're not kinky like that, what the fuck? I was just wondering why you sent something like that, that's all. You bastard! You bastard! Yeah, I got completely fucked up because that fucking dickhead. That should be fine. That's Kaskuma's. Okay. Well, whatever I did actually worked. Moon Skooma. Okay. Move this back to the other place. And then we'll continue with the mixing stuff and all of that. But I think, to be honest, this might be a good time. Do you know what? I think we'll we'll see. This Kaskuma. Imagine not running 5 FPS on your school computer playing Schedule 1. Are you telling me that you're playing on Schedule 1 with 5 FPS? How? There's no way, bro. You should be able to... How are you playing with 5 FPS? The game... How? The game is not even that demanding. What the f... How? I could understand if it... I don't know what... Okay, that's probably why. How the fuck are you playing on 5 FPS? What? 128 MB of RAM. What the fuck? That... Oh, that's centuries old, bro. Okay, I see why. I'm like, what? On a school computer? They should be faster than that, bro. Yeah, but the computers, they ain't that slut. Surely they give you better ones than that, mate. The fuck? Ah! That's your personal one? I just wanted it gone. Well, I mean, if you get a 4090, if you get that PC with a 4090, you got more than what you want. I'm not gonna lie, I used to have a laptop that ran like absolute garbage. I then moved to a PC. It was a bit better. It wasn't much better. But it helped me get stuff done. It was good enough. It was good enough to make Point Celeste. It was good enough to do the music. It was good enough. Your computer crashes with 2 Chrome tabs. That's funny. You know what? At some point, I do want to build this channel so that one day, one day, if you guys want me to do like a PC challenge one day where I just basically build the most cheapest PC ever. 500 pounds. Yeah? And I'll do it on stream. I'll do it on stream and everything. If you guys really want me to do that, I'll do it one day. I'll do it one day. I can't do it now. You're in the UK? Yeah, I'm in the UK. So it'll be a bit different. Do what? So essentially, I'll run you through the idea of the content. So the idea is, right? For example, we'll go on to here to do it. Let's. So we basically, yeah, PC build. So let's say I have £500 as the build limit, right? That's the idea. So instead of me going, well, guys, here's the content. I'm just gonna basically go and do. We're just gonna basically go in and figure out the components. So here's the thing. Let's go and have a look at the AMD motherboards. That would be already over the budget. That takes us over the budget. That's half the budget. It's so funny. Don't want that. Oh, fucking hell. This is actually going to be harder than I thought, man. If I do a £500 budget PC. Fuck it, let's try. I'm not actually going to buy it, though. But I'm just showing you the idea of the... Oh god. Yeah, it's called Air Rifle Madness. I'll have to check that out. Oh, hold on, this one's a bit... We can go for this since it's not the X. To be honest, if we're going this low, we might have to get like 16 gigabytes of RAM. How much are we on? Oh, Jesus. I dare you. After you saying that, I don't know if I can trust it, bro. Alright, 90 quid. That takes us up to what? Dude, yeah, I don't know. Just those items is free content. No, I know what you mean, but like... Sorry, I clicked on... Bro, we can't even go for an AM5 platform, bro. But the thing is, like, this build, it wouldn't really make much of a difference because if we think about it, if we're going for like a £500 build, we're not looking at upgrading, we're not looking at doing anything serious. So we can just go, hold on, let's go for this. Go for an AM4. Some people will say. What, is it on your channel? Give me a second, let me do this. Right, AMD processors. See, I can do it this way. 100%, this is going to be well easy. This is going to be well easy. You might have to shop in different places, but I'm gonna watch it off stream, and then if it's, as long as it's not like, wait, hold on, I don't know if I can actually. Got guns on it. I'll get fucked up. Hold on, give me a sec. Let's add this. DDR4. Alright, give me a sec. Let me build this PC. Bro, we ain't even got, you know what, let's take that off. We're gonna go with 16 gigabytes of sorry. Power supply. You don't need anything shocking. Bro, I can't see me doing this build. That's actually going to be really hard. Okay, we can't go for a 5800X. 100%. Let's go for the other stuff. Right. Let's go for 1 terabyte. Just a simple 1 terabyte. I'm gonna be honest. This ain't looking good, bro. This is silly. It's hard. What point am I trying to prove? Oh, there's no point I'm trying to prove. I just think it'll be funny. I just think it'll be fun to do for a video. So basically, the idea is, right, is to basically get these parts. Second. I'm pretty sure. It's basically a challenge. To challenge myself on PC and market knowledge. And basically piece together something decent. For the price, right? That's not too bad. How much would that be? Continue shopping, how much is that? It's what, about 360. Okay, but we still need the fan. No, sorry, the case. Funny. You know that I'm still trying to go through all the thingy. Give me a second. Where's the case? There. Bro, if I was to get it based off just this website, I think it would be impossible. I think it would be impossible, bro. Oh well, £500. Am I crazy? There isn't... Yeah, you would have to go for an AM4 platform. But then again, it's all about shopping around. Right, so we got the motherboard, we got the RAM, we got the power supply, we got the case. Or anything else? CPU, graphics card, and of course the cooling system. Oh no, the M2 SSD. Right, let's... Let's try and find the cheapest M2 SSD. £80. 80. 80. 72. 67. Where does that put us? We have about £100. Is there anywhere where that I can skimp? No, I can't, bro. I'm gonna up the limit to about maybe just a bit. I'm gonna up the limit just a bit because there's just no fucking way. I can't do it based off this website. This website is so tight. Bro, you can probably do it actually. But you would have to go for like I don't know. It would have to be everything cheap. I mean, that's kind of the point. You're kind of basically trying to find all the cheapest parts ever. But at the same time, it's like... I guess we could go with like maybe a cheaper... Maybe we could get a cheaper power supply. Because that's got a free... Won't need that. You just quick. Let's go and see if we can find a cheaper... Yeah, we can. It's not much cheaper, but it's... No, that's more What the fuck? Dumbass. That's cheaper. But not by much. Not by much. We could go for this one. That's actually a pretty cool design, actually. That's a platinum. Bro. I'm pretty sure that there's a lot cheaper than that, bro. And I'm assuming it doesn't even come with the... Oh, it comes with the cooler. We don't have to worry then. It comes with the cooler, so we don't have to worry. Almost. Yeah, like I said, let me just finish this, man. Because I'm curious to seeing how much this is all gonna cost, man. We're gonna have to go with an AMD graphics card because it's cheaper. Fucking fool. How much is the 70? Okay, what's 7600 XT? What's this? That's a decent price, bro. That's a decent price. And it's out of stock. God damn it. Built-in graphics. You know how dog shit built-in How is that £900? Is it because this? Bro, it's because of that. I'm curious, actually. Wondering. You said about built-in graphics. Some of these come already built with built-in graphics, but some of these don't. Problem is, as well. Suppose it'll have to be, won't it? I go to basket. Second, because we got 2 CPUs. Get rid of 1. Right, we've gone over budget by about 133. But motherboard is cheapest we can get. This is probably cheapest we can get because 16 gigabytes is still pretty decent. You could probably get away with 8 gigabytes of RAM. I'm just not chancing it. You can I'm gonna be real, yeah. What's the details of this? Bro, do you know how low this is? You said onboard graphics. Bro, this is so low. Getting any graphics card would be a freaking massive uplift. Bro. Wait. Recommended hold on. Can it even do 1080p? Bro, it's not even recommended to do 1080p. Alright, I'm gonna have to look this up. Better than my Xeon? Yeah, it might be better than your CPU, but jeez! Alright. Air Rifle Madness, yeah? That's your channel. Is that what it is, yeah?
I'm recording this video for all people out there that don't shoot. I want to see what a typical shot is going to be like. So, loaded the gun. I'm now going to bring this up so my scope is on full max, so the target looks as big.
One of the billions. My guy. You know how many, do you know how...
Hey guys, welcome back to the first video.
Give me a link. Alright, go on then. That is funny. That intro. What do you mean, never mind? Put in the stream? You could just send it to me on Discord. Super chat, just send it to me on Discord. It'll save you money. Plus, I don't even know if I can even copy and paste it from the thing because I'd have to go and get it from, I forgot what it's called. But you just had it open? I don't even think that was the right one. Bro, do you know how many videos there are? Unless that was your one.
Yeah, if on this channel,
You heard it. What, this one?
My nurse, my paramedic hella cute.
What the fuck? Get the fuck. This one. Ah! My fucking leg.
all you need to know is there's an ear rifle.
What the fuck?
Open.
Wait, why did it just... This one.
Hold on. So you light the bullet up? No, lead. And I do, was it 5 or 6 pumps? Because 3 doesn't work. It literally just falls when you shoot it. 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I zoom in? No, I can't. See that thing? The wood boards. They're both wood, but let's see if I can hit it. Oh, let's go slow. Oh my god. No! I must have accidentally put another butter in there. No, I think
Someone has hiccups, bruv. I don't know, did you? If you did, I didn't see anything.
Yes, it didn't open. And then you come next to me. You're also on a wheelie bin. Oh.
Also on a wheelie
Stop
bin.
shaking bearsies.
What the fuck, bruv? So what is this even about? Oh, you didn't even put a description. So what, is this just you basically shooting the shit? Now you just doxed yourself. Dude. You fucking... You donut. I don't even think there's an. I don't think there's a way that I can get that off the fucking. God damn it! I don't know. You're back again? You fucking dick. Don't live there anymore? That's that's Jackie. Jackie boy. Well, I think it was kind of hard to see the thing anyway. Yeah, try not to dox yourself, man. I know you don't live there anymore, but that's still someone's address, man. Yeah, Jackie wanted me to see the video. What the fuck, Nesta? But yeah, we weren't able to get the budget right, man. Like, if we go to the basket, I still want to do content on this though, because imagine building a PC like this, or trying to do a PC as cheap as possible, and I will do it, but I'm definitely not going this route, bro. Like, I'm not sticking to one platform, because like if you stick to one platform, legit, you're wasting so much money. So I can almost guarantee you I could probably find a lot of these items cheaper elsewhere. So if I go to eBay real quick, I know I'm back on this, but I just want to quickly check something real quick. How much was that CPU? 180. How much is the AMD processor? How much was it again? Bro, £180. I could save even more money and spend the rest. Well, it's not even spending the rest. Hey, yo, cheers for the $99. Or New Zealand dollars, whatever you want to call it. Ah! You didn't need to, man. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yo, hold on. We get rid of that. How much does that leave us? I mean, this still puts us over budget. This still puts us well over budget, but if I was to go... Did that video have a shotgun in it? Nah, it wasn't a shotgun, it was a air rifle. First donation to a charity. Let me have a look. AMD motherboards. We go for a B450. This is gonna piss me. What CPUs does it handle? That's like speaking French to me. I don't understand. Supports first, second, and third generation. Why doesn't it just say what CPUs it supports from the get-go? Because I don't know what fucking generation that is. Either way, that motherboard is fine. Can't really look. Case. Means really cool. Got ya. Ugh. They don't even have any fucking... Okay, maybe not a full tower. Mid tower. That'll do. 88 quid. Maybe even cheaper than that. Wait, how much is the one that we're going for? 120? Well, by getting rid of this and going with this, we get an extra... Get an extra few quid back, but... You're from Italy? Oh, are you now? Italy! What part? Yeah, that's probably... Let me see. I'll go over here, 750. No. Fine. Whoa. Why don't we... Venice? Venice. I can't. Is it Venice or Venice? Go for that one. Which technically saves us from this. Saving money there, but we're still having to spend a little bit of more money. Second one, Venice. Got it. 348 plus 217. How much does that give us? How much is that? 217, 300. That's about 565. So I went about £65 over budget, which means getting a GPU will send us over budget, but let's see by how much. And we'll try and adjust. As we go. I reckon I could probably... How much is this one? 35. Where did that incorrectly? Say Venice. That's how you say but not Venus. Nah, it's cool. I pronounce shit wrong all the time. Every single. Right, 32 gigabytes of RAM. Nah, I think 16 is fine. But I don't think we're gonna get out of that deal, so I could make it cheaper, but it is what it is. Storage, let's see. M2 SSD. Let's see if we can get a 1 terabyte for cheap. Found one already cheaper. Let's go for 1 terabyte. It ain't much cheaper, but it's $55. Found one for about 55. That's not too bad. We'll go for the one that's 55. Now we can get rid of this. Alright, so how much is that? 149, call it 150. 400. That's still about 5. I guess we can still save money, man. We can still save on money. That'll do. $350. Alright. 150 plus 350. That's £500 on the spot. That's £500 on the spot right there. Oh, dude. The GPU now is gonna be the interesting. That's never gonna. Okay. Right. AMD. Again, we're not going for XFX because their graphics cards are not. They're not really reliable. £300. I mean, still a lot of money. That's a lot of money, bro. Yeah, these graphics cards are a lot of money, bro. See, I could stay in the budget as long as I don't get a graphics card. That's it, mate. That's it, mate. We're capped out, bro. That's it. I mean, we're probably about maybe 4p over the budget. Yeah, we're about 4p over the budget, but who gives a fuck about 4p? But anyway, there we go. Watering the plant. No. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I do want to do that for content at some point where I'm like, where I can challenge myself, try and get a cheap PC build. Get a cheap PC build, and then yeah. Gonna do this. Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but if you guys are interested in that kind of stuff, where, you know, Could you get away with a cheap PC and still being able to play, I don't know, like, of course we're not going to be able to play, like, maybe, I mean, we might be able to get away with playing, like, some top-of-the-line games you'd watch. I mean, I'd do it, why not? I mean, 100%, I think it'll be interesting. I think it would be interesting. You're gonna... Bro, how are you playing Cyberpunk on that POS? What the f... On... What's the RAM again? Bro, how are you playing Cyberpunk on that? What the f... Probably 1 FPS. The fuck? Bro, how? Bro, you shouldn't even be able to open the game with that. Fucking torturing your CPU, you're torturing your whole PC. My guy. When there's a... Bro, I'm telling you, the only way you're doing that is if you... Bro, I'm lost for words how you could even get that running. Dude, you know how slow 128 MB of RAM is? The dude couldn't even open up two tabs of Google Chrome. But how the There's no way you're playing Alan Wake on that game, on that system, bro. There is no way. There is like absolutely no way. Dude, you should be careful, man. How the fuck are you running that? And you don't even know the GPU exactly. You should run a YouTube channel. You know what? I would actually love to try to do something like that at some point. Where I just basically... Yeah, it's a Karen. How the How? On what quality settings, bro? You must be running at like on like FSR or XESS. Down, 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 down. Half bit. Fucking 1 bit. What? Oh, sorry, yeah, you're right. Half bit. Everything must be like frickin' Minecraft. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 No joke, she was running at 10 FPS. Bro, you must be one of the most luckiest. But even then, how the hell are you, bro? How would you even be comfortable running on that? You should name your channel FPS Game Mode. And then try streaming it. Oh, dude, that's funny. Oh, dude. That is just insane. Alright, I'm probably gonna need to go probably after this day. Just because I'm gonna have a delivery come in at point plus. Gotta sort some other stuff out. But I'll be playing this tomorrow anyway. Hopefully we can go over some things for next week. I'm gonna be honest, I think I need to freaking drop. I'm gonna be honest. Fucking saying it every time. Like fucking. It's actually winding me up. But yeah, so the videos aren't doing too bad so far. I just need to do, I need to get on and do the, what's it called ones? The Novice. Because it seems like a lot of people are really enjoying the Novice videos. Like, bro. Every time I go to check, it's like nearly at like 1,000 views every time. And I'm just like, what the fuck? So I'm gonna try and do my best with them. I think it seems, and I think as well, like, if I can, I'm probably gonna do this. I'm gonna keep Novice to doing videos, and then if I do Lorim, I'm gonna do Lorim streams. I think that's what I'm gonna do, because it seems like Novice does better in videos, and Lorim does better in streams. But that's just what I think. But we'll see. But I need space for Lauren, plus there's so many games coming out and I'm just like... Right, Nestor, you was wondering, yeah? Are you here, Nestor? I'm gonna wait for Nestor to show his face real quick. Nestor? Nestor's probably away. He's home and away. No, I'm joking. Anyone knows that? Fucking home and away, man. One and boom. I'll leave this for now. Wow, such good police work. Well done. Well done. What are you trying to say, Jackie? Like, are you serious? No one heard that? This game is freaking brutal, bro. The fact that you can actually do that is insane. Well. Two moon skooma coming up. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, what I'm probably gonna do to not overwhelm myself tomorrow when I start streaming is I'm gonna take everything off the market. I'm gonna evaluate everything. And then I'm gonna then start basically sorting out. I mean, we've been doing these deals for a while now. I think it's time. Go sleep. Right, right, one more. One more, bro. Alright. That's it. Alright. What I'm gonna do, guys. When we come back next. I'll sort everything out. In fact, right, let's delist all of this. That when I come back on tomorrow, when I come back on tomorrow, we'll look into all of this, and then we'll start basically getting better stuff or whatever. But anyway, I'm gonna leave it there, guys. So if you enjoyed the stream, be sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join. Don't forget to hit the notification bell. That will let you know when I next go live. And yeah, so hopefully guys, by tomorrow, or shall I say tomorrow, we should be on our way on to bigger and better stuff. But anyway, until next time, guys, take it easy and peace out. See you guys in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Won't have you running any guards now, can I? Well, I
him for my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.